Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever time of the day it is for you. We're back in the world of Umamusume Pretty Derby, I guess. So I just grabbed all them carrots that Games decided to just throw on us from giving us the increased trainer ranks. So I'm up to basically 6k. Pretty nice, honestly. Give me a second here. Let me just quickly do the thing where I press this button. We press this button. Press this. We're good to go. Wonderful. So, let's have a little look at this post-career for this Hishi that I set up the other day. Or yesterday, or whatever. Probably yesterday. Yeah, it's not going to be anything special. It's just see if I can't make some parents, basically. And just give random stuff so I have options, you know. All about dem options. I think this was going to be set as a Mayo Hishiyama. Level-headed. I don't need sympathy, but let's just take it anyway. Again, it's not like I have no reason to grab things, I suppose. Lane Ledger Domain sounds good. Wham Bam Bam. Bot Pow. Grabbed literally all the things. I like it. Then let's see what happens. Hopefully goodness. S+. Yeah, okay. Not the best inspiration sparks, but it's something. Adds a little more fans with Hishiyama from the independent training, so I can't be too mad. Also, wow. S rank 200 times now. God, it was like a month ago where I had the best as A+, and then everything else came along. Now everything's blown out of the water. I don't even need the test coins anymore. I'm only using the thing here because it gives you the inspirations from all the event stuff. It's the only reason to use it. So let's have a look here. Oh, there was an update as well. Was it because of a banner? Don't think so. But I really want this Uma. KS Miracle, I think they're called, right? Yeah, I want KS Miracle. Not the support card, but I just want her in the game. Because she's cool. I like the look of KS Miracle. She seems cute. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Man, I used to know the Pyrite Town facilities in and out. Oh, the update was because they've added some G1 celebration missions. Fine. And yeah, I haven't dealt with the basic URA Finale sparks. Hold on. Okay, that was just clicking back into there. Right. Let's start with... So at the end of last stream, I got Medro Dober and Arden, and I've not done a single run with either of them. So let's maybe start with a Medro Arden run. See how that goes. Pace Chaser medium, yeah, you'll do. Yeah, this is why I do the thing still, because you get people's nifty little inspirations. I mean, if not, I've got other people that I have and whatever. Yeah, this will be good for Medro Dober, I suppose, but not right now. Let's take somebody else's from here. Yeah, let's take this. We'll reset. So... let's grab this as usual. I'm quite liking Tosin Jordan actually at the moment. She does me well. I'd quite like to make a rainbow diamond so I can upgrade my Mutaki. I'm getting a lot of use from Mutaki at the moment. And I have done in the past too. Yep, I like this. I haven't even checked how she scales, by the way. It might be more worth it to have gone with Guts, but let's have a look. I think I'll be fine. But yeah, because I've not had Arnhem before, I have to look at the ult for sure, and the G1 celebration at minimum. I'd like to see all of her features. Right, first off, I didn't check. She scales with wit and speed. Okay, perfect. I also wanted to grab somebody who was actually on a thing there. That's fine. Right. I'll take that. That's a nifty little... Oh, I did do the thing, right? Yeah, I did do the thing. Sweet. Right. Ah, 1 level. Again, if you get speed, stamina, and wit, it's 3 levels. It's a way to tell off the bat. Then we'll grab this here. Then, sure, I'll grab another light hello. Thank you. No complaints from me. Do I maybe turn this up for you guys? That would do. Then I think I need to rest. Maybe. Okay. I could give you stream thing, don't I? Yeah. Cool. Then we'll grab more wit for my troubles. Actually, it's a little bit loud in here. Rather do it like this. That's slightly better. How about we get the relations? That'd be cool. So yeah, at minimum, I'll do Medro Arden, then Medro Dober, I think, for today. But I'm not doing a full Medro day. Even though that could be a fun idea. Do like a stream where I only do the Medros or whatever. I never actually thought about that. You can tell I'm now having that thought. And eventually when they add all the members of the Gold family, could do a whole Gold day and then do a whole this and then a whole that. Let's grab Guts. And I want the wit gain over the power gain to begin with. Alright, Arden, you got this. go. I don't know where her ult procs in. I didn't even look. So that's also a surprise. I'm just going to let this race run out, honestly. Let's see how she goes. Maybe we go 4 times speed until the midpoint, though. So until about now. Normally the Mejoros tend to have their stuff on the end straight, though, right? Mind you, Mejoro McQueen's swimsuit doesn't. So that's a moot point. Come on, proc your ult. Do it. There we go. Okay, kind of boring. But it's not about the ult animation, it's about the usefulness of the effect. A cool ult animation is just a bonus. Nice win. Keep it up, Arden. We want that over and over and over again. Afflicted with legs of glass. What the helly? I imagine that's one that wears off and it's another like ominous portent. Stellar growth during goal races as long as she's not afflicted with practice pull, but her fragile legs tire easy after consecutive races. Okay. Well, that's not really going to apply here. Because this isn't Track Blazer. So I don't have, like, an intimate desire to do multiple races at once. So you're fine. And yeah, we'll grab the hopeful stake at the end of the year. That's how we'll do this. Let's maybe lower that slightly, actually. Go. Then, I want this just so I can finally get the wit game. Thank you. That'd be wonderful. So yeah, my new best, I did post a picture on the Discord, but my new best now is Fuji Kiseki at UG4. I was rather surprised. I thought I was just going to get like a UG, and then it was like UG4, and I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty good. So I'm sort of been hitting a good streak recently, but now I've just said that on stream, so you know what's going to happen. This is going to be like an A+ or something silly, just because I've said that my runs recently have been going good. Way to curse yourself, Mills. Way to curse yourself. Hopefully that's not the case, though. I'd love it if I could make my first Arden run a UG rank. I mean, she hits what I would consider to be, at the moment, the better ones for getting UG. She is Pace Chase and medium or mile. I mean, she's medium specifically, but they're the runs that tend to do better, I feel. Quite frankly. Okay. Let's get this. Early October, still nowhere near. Give me all your friend boosts. Oh man. Good thing she scales off wit and speed. Hey, Dizzy. Nice to have you here. Honor and a pleasure as always. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope things are doing well with you. This is my first Metro Arden run, because I was lucky at the end of last stream, Des. Can't remember whether you're here or not, so I'll just explain anyway, because I'm a boomerang. I pulled Medro Arden and Medro Dober in one 10 pull right at the end of last stream. And I've not used them since. Not as auto training, not as anything. So this is my first Arden. Have I done any pulls recently for Seeking the Pearl? Yeah, I tried to pull for Pearl, which is how I got Medro Arden and Dober last stream. So it was a failed Pearl, but it was a successful Medro. So, like, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It was a task failed successfully, quite frankly. Also, haven't I already had the... Yeah, I haven't done any recreation yet. Let's throw one in. W Medro? Yeah, very much W Medros. Also, as mentioned, because this is my first Medro Arden run, I'd like to see Medro's G1 win as well. So we're definitely going to watch the hopeful stakes from the end corner. But yeah, I've been getting more UGs, Dizzy, to be fair. Halloween Doto. I'm not interested in Halloween Doto, but there's Halloween Digital. Oh, now we're talking. I'll probably lose the 50-50 and get Doto instead. But I kind of want Halloween Digital. Even though really what I want to do is I'd rather save my carrots either for some really good support cards or for when they give me my next Umas that I want, really. You got 5k carrots. Did you also get thrown up through a whole bunch of... Did you also get thrown through the whole bunch of team ranks? Because I'm in a similar boat to you. I got boosted up to... Oh yeah, and you probably haven't seen the team in a while. It's looking fairly... Look at all that. I'm really cranking up my UGs. But yeah, you can see I'm up to UG1 at the moment. So I got given a whole bunch of carrots. So yeah, I'm in a similar boat to you. Maybe we do a pull or two on this stream in a bit. If that's what you want me to do. I don't mind. Just because I say I want to save my carrots doesn't mean I'm not willing to give it a shot on the roulette. You're on SS2. Very nice. Good stuff, Diz. Excellent stuff. Let's take the win. But yeah, you're in a similar set of ranks to me then, Diz, really. SS2 isn't that far away from me. So we're like basically like one and the same here. It'd be cool to see a random Seeker bird here. That would be cool. We'll have a look. After this run, we'll do... I've got 6k carrots. How about I dedicate half of that to see if we can try going for Pearl. Also, yeah, let's go for the power before the percent, actually. I've been messing around with the order of the songs that I pick. Also, wow, it literally just came up as the next one. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'll dedicate half of my current carrots to trying for Seeking the Pearl. Seeking the Pearl is a sprint character as well, so I think I could do with an additional sprint character. So I'm not against your point. Not at all. Let's do it to it. You haven't pulled on Pearl because you really want Halloween Doto or Digital. Yeah, that's understandable. I really like Digital. Agnes Digital is definitely one of the Umas that's grown on me recently. Again, I'm still not a fan of Doto. You can't convince me. However, I have seen the pictures of real life Meisho Doto, who now has a new pen mate. I have seen the pictures. He looks very invested in his new friend. I don't really care for the feature act hints. That would have been better if I was running long, but oh well. But let's spend some of these points because I'm just sitting on the points. I mean the song points. Could do with more concert stuff. Ooh, Bluebird Days. Excellent one to have in the classic year. Especially this early. Gimme, gimme. And that's also a great pick. Thanks. I will take the good songs, yes. You'd never be able to change my mind on Doto, but you'll be silently judging me. Who knows? Maybe something or someone will make me change my mind. To be fair, Dizzy, I have had my mind changed by getting an Uma and then running them. That has changed my mind in the past, to be fair. So, if ever I unlock Doto, don't get me wrong, I would still use her. She's still an Uma in the gang, you know? But yes, silently judge as you please. Wrong click. Good thing I didn't have the skills for that, because otherwise I would have just blindly fallen into it like an idiot. What do you mean like an idiot? I am an idiot. I'll own it. Give the armpit licking Uma. Chiono O isn't in a banner at all at the moment, portable. However, the Uma whose armpit is being licked, I of course have, because she is indeed best girl. We can get a Bakushin run in. Ideally, I wanted to start with Arden and Doto today, though. And I know you love Rice Shower, Dizzy, so we'll do Rice Shower after the Megaros, maybe. Have I played Pokemon Gamma Emerald? I know of Gamma Emerald, but I have not played Gamma Emerald. And annoyingly, years ago, I got myself a copy of Emerald via eBay, but it was a cracked. It was a cracked one, as it were. So they got it to a point where I think they manipulated the internal battery or whatever, because I could only ever get to a certain point. And I couldn't ever save it, because whenever I saved it, it said internal battery has is finished. Save data has been reset. So I never actually really got that far ever in Emerald, regrettably. Of course, I've completed Ruby and Sapphire oodles of times, though. Where's the Rice Shower Gooner guy when you need him? He's... Rice Shower Father is in is in his own. They're doing their own thing. They're fine. They'll be around. That sucks, yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Luckily, I knew somebody else with an Emerald, with a copy of Emerald, so I have played the Emerald specific Battle Tower. So it's not all bad news, it's just I couldn't do anything on my specific one. So it is what it is. Go on, Arden, dance to F-Zero. Almost enough energy for it, but not quite. I still love watching the Umas on the wrong songs. You've had legitimate copies of Emeralds are very expensive nowadays. Yeah. As I say, I don't need a legit copy of Emerald anyway. There's if I really wanted to, I could get a emulator for Game Boy Advance games, couldn't I? And besides, as I say, I've got my physical copies of like every other Pokemon game, so it's fine. It's not the biggest like loss in the world, quite frankly. Also, we're having to run the Why am I having to run the Kikuka show at D rank? Ah, it's gonna suck. Am I gonna do a Pokemon stream anytime soon? Ooh, I was gonna see. I've done Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream, Diz. I was gonna do Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time or Darkness next, but I was gonna make a thumbnail for it, and I just hadn't got round to it. Maybe I start Pokemon. Maybe we do Mystery Dungeon Explorers next. Maybe I do that on. I need to make sure that my emulator's working. But I'll have a look. And maybe we start PMD soon. But yes, I do love me a good Pokemons. It'd be fun to watch. Yeah, I love doing Pokemon. Or maybe I look into, you use one called Dolphin, right? Maybe I look into the Dolphin GameCube emulator. And I get emulator for you're surprised that Uma app is 170 megabytes. Not if you download the yeah, the initial one is portable, and then you download it, and then you do the additional downloads, etc., etc., and then it does the thing. Just you'll have to. You opened it, and after a minute, it crashed on you. Yeah. If I recall, the app's a little bit unstable, which is why I downloaded all the save data to my phone, and then I couldn't keep the app on my phone because I had to download the data to use the game. But then they threw in that massive ass update that was like several gig or whatever. Alright, we'll grab Prepare to Pass because I've got max hints. Let's grab Tactical Tweak while we're here. Page Chaser Savvy's maxed. On phone, your Uma is 26 gig. Yeah, that's that one particular update that was 13 gig. That will do it. That one particular update is over half of that. Third for D rank. That's incredible. I mean, sure we got we got absolutely distanced, but third when we got no proficiency is like insane. Well done, Arden. I'm well impressed. I'll take it. That's with out managing my stamina at all. I really want 7 colours scenery here. So I'll wait. Then let's grab this. Not even slow metabolism. Get wrecked, game. And yeah, I'm strangely feeling like I'm getting a lot of songs here. I feel like I got more songs than I should have at this point. But let's then leave this for after this upcoming concert. I think I've been riding the max hype thing for a while. You think third is just due to skills and stamina non-important races have? You reckon? Your phone is becoming a volcanic hazard. It's going to splooge everywhere. I think that's the result of your research, Portable, if I'm honest. As opposed to anything else, mate. That's what my guess would be hazarded towards. Like, every race has, like, 1 or 2 important rival races. The rest don't matter. Yeah, exactly. Very true. Very, very true. Oh yeah, let's leave this until we have done the concert. Good stuff. So yeah, like I say, we'll do this Arden run, then I'll do a Doba run, then we'll do Rice Shower. And then from there, we'll make it up as go along. Even though I'm making it up as I go along from the beginning anyway. On this option, I'm actually really starting to become fond of the middle option that gives you 8 in every stat. It looks bogus, but I don't know. Like, I've been doing it, and it's just kind of been alright. Like, you're not always going to use the 35 extra skill points, but you can always benefit from the extra 40 stats, you know? Oh, that was a wet tissue. Well, doesn't that suck? And the rest don't even matter. Go Linkin Park on that shit. It doesn't even matter. Don't mind me. Right. Right. Again, I'm not bothered about feature act. Wait, did Tassian really just like drop the plus speed on me and then leave? I don't even think she gave me any stats. That's okay. I'll grab Pure Heart and Barcol once we've done the this year's thing, of course. And actually, that's a good point. I've got loads of points. Let's spend some. 40 energy. Nah, we'll take a medium hint for now. You know, the 40 energy is actually pretty good. Oh, nice. 1. I want the other one, please. We want pace chaser hints. I always value, if I'm given the distance that I run and the position I'm in, I will always prioritize the position I'm in over the distance when it comes to the hint levels, by the way. Don't know if that's like how it should be, but that's how I do it. It always feels more useful that way. Just saying. Whether it is or isn't, I don't know. That's just my take. Also, come on, like, hello, give me another day's hard work. There you go. Feels like I haven't had it yet this run. But yeah, Dizzy, circling back around to that Pokemon conversation, would you... I say I might run Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yet, but would you rather me run, like, Diamond or Pearl instead? Bear in mind, I don't have a Switch or anything, of course, so it'd be an emulated version of the original Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Would you rather me do that, do you think? Or another thing I was... maybe I'd do a poll, because I was also considering Pokemon Ranger. If you've ever seen the Pokemon Ranger games, they were awesome, by the way. But if you have a preference, then I can obviously gear towards preferences. Right, that's maxed out Barcol. Is it Barcacol? Baracol? Barcaroll. Do Pokemon Go? Portable, that involves touching grass, mate. What are you talking about? What nonsense are you spouting? But also, I don't really think... Actually, more to the point, jokes aside, I don't think I could... I mean, that would... I don't have the... I don't know. All I'm going to say, portable, is no. I think the shortest way of me to say it is just no. I do, however, know somebody who used to use a... You got some Watsits? Ah, man. Throwback. Haven't heard anybody mention Watsits in a very long time. Oh. Tassion previously gave me Pace Chaser Corners, which is why it's now maxed. Gotcha. It's super inconvenient to play. What is? What, Pokemon Go? And it's not much fun either. Well, actual Pokemon Go when you're out and about. I used to really enjoy Pokemon Go, actually. Me and my buddy used to play together. And we'd go out on a walk. And we'd just go catch mons and capture gyms. That's what we used to do. We used to basically just... Especially because he lived in a rather... let's say a rather rural area. Where not a lot of extra people were. So there'd be like... There was like 1 or 2 stops that were near where he lived. And we'd just go take them. Pogo is incredibly boring to play and repetitive after a while. I was then about to mention the hype did die down for Pokego. Is the thing. We played it for a while, but then we just stopped from just losing interest. Unfortunately. But it's certainly intriguing. Right, I'm not going to be able to get Sky Blue Spring before the concert here, am I? That's fine. That's fine. We're looking okay. So you only play when you're moving on. A lot of times you're restricted to stay in a place. Yeah, it's a little bit haphazard as to its actual effectiveness, isn't it? Really. There is, though, a... You know how there's like Pokemon Sleep, right? There's one now for brushing your teeth. My younger nephew brushes his teeth a lot at the moment. Because he plays the Pokemon, whatever it's... I don't know what it's actually called. But let's call it Pokemon Brush for now, because I don't know what its actual name is. But he will like catch Pokemon on Pokemon Brush. And then I saw at one point they do this camera thing where you can put filters on that add a Pokemon next to you while you're brushing your teeth as well. It's rather cool. So it's a very cool app for the kids. Pogo is also incredibly dependent on having other people near you and also play it, yep, because then you can trade and stuff. But also, it's very dependent on if you're living in an area, like I mentioned my buddy that lived in a more rural area. You also get less mon variety in rural areas. You have to be in like bigger, more populated cities and stuff to really experience a lot more mon variety, because otherwise you're just catching Weedles everywhere and Pidgeys. It's called Pokemon Smile. Thanks for the clarification, Dizzy. I knew it existed, like I say. I've watched my nephew use it, but I didn't know what it was called. But yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. Like I say, it's a great little incentive for the young'uns. Come on, where's visuals, please? Pulled easily to do good manners. Ah, yes. If you put an incentive on it, Portable, you're laughing, you know? Easy peasy. Sometimes, Portable, that kind of thing has to be done, unfortunately. It's just all a part of the necessary process, you know? Please don't fail? Good. I think I've still got one more here. Yep, we'll make use of that, thank you. Again, this is my first Arden run, so I'm not expecting a UG, but it sure would be nice. Also, how many songs have I had? I feel like I've had a million bajillion of them. 16. It's not an amazing amount. You're still patiently awaiting for a scenario more fun than Unity Cup that ever comes around. Yeah, I'm using Grand Concert because it's like the new meta. But I think the Unity... At first, I didn't like the Unity Cup. But comparison to... what was it called again? Trackblazer event. It was definitely better. You're talking about from an enjoyment perspective? Yeah, I agree with you. Genuinely agree with you. It wasn't overly enjoy... like I say, I didn't overly enjoy Trackblazer. I don't think it was all that, quite frankly. And if this wasn't the meta one to run, I would run Unity Cup more often. I've played a little bit of Unity Cup here and there, but I don't know. I don't get as good results from it at the moment. Sure, it was my first U rank Umas in Unity Cup, but I'm at the moment still finding better results from here. Regrettably. You hated Trackblazer? It got tedious, didn't it? I did enjoy doing the race every turn run. That was just funny. But I found Trackblazer to be very tedious. And very limiting on the Umas you could use as support cards. I know at the moment I'm using Marvelous Sunday almost every single run, for instance, but like at least you can have more flexibility. Like how Mutaki is one of my favourite support cards in the game, just generally speaking, but I wasn't allowed to use her at all in Trackblazer. For example, but yes, I did really like the Unity Cup rework. I was like, yay, this is awesome now. At first, I wasn't a big Unity Cup fan, but Unity Cup 2 was definitely better. Also, I'm not going to be able to use the training effectiveness, am I? Oh, hold on. There's this turn. So I need this now? Excellent. Let's not put any more hints in case if I roll a song. That can and will happen, I promise you. So let's not make another song appear. Because that's just a waste of the remaining few points I'll gain. Yeah. Go. You hear very exciting fight music to a point and click game. Oh, you know, Bayonetta just doing Bayonetta. Maybe after I do Elden Ring, I do Bayonetta. Because I loved the first Bayonetta, like I say. That game was goated. Let's grab hints. But of course I'll pick stats over the distance hint. Oh, I normally skip qualifier and semi-final, don't I? Oh well, whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it! It's fine. Again, let's just go to the final corner. Whee! Nice, not even close. That was about a solid 7 lengths difference. Yeah, I like Medro Arden's G1 winning pose. Oh, it was 8 lengths. I slightly misguessed. After this run, we'll go pull 10 on the Seeking the Pearl. Then we'll do the Doba run. Then we'll pull another 10. Then we'll do Rice Shower. Something like that. Best of all worlds, or whatever. Spend those carrots that the game just threw at me for leveling up in rank. Let's grab hints over the absolutely nothing. All I've got is a decent hint anyway. Then I'll wait for this next turn. Also a little bit disappointed that I'm not up to U rank wit, but a lot of my runs recently have either been on the cusp of or just in UG wit, so it's fine. Really, it's also the... Yeah, I think this is a SS. I want to say this is going to be an SS Arden. Maybe high S+. This isn't a U Arden. But not bad for a first Arden run. Leaves room for improvement. One problem I have with Grand Concert is that a lot of it is, as I think it was Reichauer Father that described it as RNG, the scenario. Because you have to get the right songs in the right order, and then you have to hope you get everything else in line. And then on top of that, as usual, you've got to hope you get the right support card luck. So it's just like, the whole scenario feels a bit more random. That's one good thing about Unity Cup. It has slightly less reliance on randomness. It's a little more consistent. But I'm quite liking the YOLO-ness of Grand Concert. Like, I've warmed up to this now. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but I am saying I've become more accustomed to it. And I know roughly what order I want to do things in this now. You find it rather hard to get stamina in this scenario. Buy a lot of stamina ups on your stuff. And then you want to... I've been running 2-2... I've been running 2-2-1-1. So I either usually have a power or a stamina. If I'm doing somebody that's sprint or mile, I'll only use speed and wit. Hello, BFDA. That's my face. Where? Where's my face? Where's it gone? You mean this one? Yes, this is my face. I am a boomer unk. Nothing impressive, nothing unusual. It's me. But it is me with a bit of face fuzz. I'm gonna be chopping that off soon. Because that once again needs to go. I've once again left it too long. That's a me issue though. We'll grab see you later. Finally, I'm back. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. Let's just talk about that I didn't stream on Monday. Because it's only Monday I haven't streamed. And I only didn't stream Monday because I did the previous, like, 10 days ago or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I can just... And I was pretty tired and I was like, yeah, no. I stream rather regularly. Rather regularly is a very, very mild way to put it, I would say. I would say I'm very consistent. Outside of a few scenarios here and there, I'm pretty much on just about it most days. Most days I'm not streaming is usually either something's come up, like when I was away in Scotland. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to justify how long I'm on for. You guys see how often I'm on here, so I don't need to justify it, but I'm just saying. If I'm not streaming on a day, it's either I've got a scenario going on. So, like, I've got Chris's wedding coming up in a couple weeks' time. So, I won't be around on the Friday or the Saturday at minimum. Or, like, Sunday, sorry. I was just like, I ain't got the social battery or the energy to do a stream in front of people. Right. Pre-Dober run. Terrible. And, oh yeah, I guess you can count Umamusume as an anime-type game. That's true, BFDA. Because you were asking me about that, not yesterday, the day before, some day recently. But yes, I kind of forgot that Umamusume you could pretty much count it as anime waifu game. Right, Doberan. So, Dober. We will... I could swap to Pace, but I'm going to leave her as her natural late. So let's grab Calg's the Saturnine Diamond, because that thing is an absolute monster. For late Surger, by the way. Absolute monster of a borrow. I want to find... I know I've got a couple in here that offer double late. Oh, and also on the event there's somebody. Is it this? It's this. This King Halo is a pretty damn good grab. So we'll grab this. Oh yeah, you can't because I'm borrowing Saturno Diamond. And I'd rather take his Saturno Diamond. So let's roll this. Ah, here we go. Perfect. So, we're going to run Doba as a Mile on this one. Mile Late Surge is my priority here. Asian Flash is pretty much a must, in my opinion, on any Late Surge build. IMO, TBH, LOL. I'm not going to take Tassion. As much as everyone says, oh, you got to take Tassion every run. I don't know. I can't be swayed into that. Also, this is Medro Doba, so I can't use the Doba support. I could do... Here's the secret about the Digitan support card. Skill point bonus. She does get it. Then that leaves... Oh, I know what I want. I want the Saturno Diamond support. Because we've got 4 categories. Perf. Nice. So yeah, another new Medra I haven't ran with. Let's see her... Oh, her normal victory, her G1 victory, as normal. I want to see it all. I want it all, I want it now. Also, I kind of like her dress. Her dress is nice. Rather flowy, etc. I am curious about this hat, though. So, with Sweep's hat, you can see her ears have a... Like a little... She's got his inner thing. But Doba's ears kind of just come out the... Just come out the side. Is there holes in there? There's got to be specific ear holes in that hat. Like, there's just got to be. KB on you. Yoroshiku ne, KB again. Not Ometa Sessi Master. Yoroshiku ne. Nice to have you here. Good luck on my run. Arigatou gozaimashita. Or must. Because it hasn't happened. It's happening. Must. Not mashita. Yes, yes, my Japanese isn't amazing these days, but I still remember bits. I know. Poor show, poor show. But one thing I will say is that a lot of people on global server talk about the JP server, and I've never actually looked into being able to play on the JP server, but I would be interested at one time, because I see people get like L ranks, and I'm like, what the hell? We only go up to you. And then people get like stats that are like 2,200. And there's all my Umas in the JP rank. So you guys got like Econodictus. I just want Econodictus, man. Ooh, Karaoke challenge. I'll take branch 1. Branch 1 feels better. Nice, nice. Also, again, we're getting support cards for a bunch of Umas that aren't in the game. They need to. I would love it when they drop the Umas in the game. That would be a good thing, you know. That would be great. Give us the Umas that you're giving us support cards for, like KS Miracle et al. Coyote versus Acme. Coyote versus Acme. What is that? An animated series or something? Because I mean, Looney Tunes has been around for eons. BFDA. Is this a film you're talking about? Slash a movie? I don't know. Let's also wait to get Wit Gain before the Power Gain, I think. Because I do a lot more Wit training. Based on 77 service right now, you play at a pace that doesn't put much strain on you. Yeah. That's the best thing to do, KBN. It's a 3D film. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Also, I apologize, KBN. I would speak to you more in Japanese, but my Japanese is extremely rusty. So, gomen nasai. I do appreciate that you're also talking in chat in English. That helps me a lot. So, thank you. Spot the protagonist. Difficulty level. Really, really difficult. Come on, Doba. Go in. Go round. Navigate. To be fair, BFDA, the last time there was a... So there's been 3 live-action Looney Tunes films to my knowledge. There was the first Space Jam. Amazing film. Then there was... I think it was called Looney Tunes Back in Action. I seem to recall something like... They go off on like just like random adventures around, or... there's some like weird villain that steals stuff. I seem to recall something about a temple. It's a pretty mediocre film, honestly. Oh, and I found a new favourite Psy game Uma of mine. They're called Moon Pop. Japanese servers have already reached level 9999. You know it, Portable. Which is why they need to stop dragging their heels on the global server. I would say to match up, but nah, they won't match it up. Not anytime soon. Just would be nice. Like I say, I'm just moaning because I want Econodictus. It's okay, you're actually bad at listening to yourself, so you apologise to. You've got nothing to apologise for. You've got nothing to apologise for. The fault is entirely mine. Right, where's Passion? This one will do. In Canada, it's coming on August the 28th. Okay, BFDA. Interesting. Interesting. Let's grab power. Again, I'd rather take flat stats from here. Energy's good, because energy converts into it. When I said moaning, you reminded you of that sound in Jackbox from the other day. I don't think we need to talk about... I think we need to talk about the sound from the Jackbox from the other day, Portable. I like Econodictus, yes. Econodictus wa mecha kawaii. To kakui desu. Ooh, groundwork. Also, I'm just going to leave this on the screen for you, Portable. Look who it is. Your favorite Uma in the world. Yay. I know how much you love Bakushin. See, everybody judges me for not liking Meisho Doto, but then there's you who doesn't like Bakushin. It was so left field. Well, variety is the spice of life, Portable. Or some such. I would like to get the thing. So let's get the thing, shall we? Makes sense. This one. Now I'm at 298 speed. Perfect. Calculated. As much as I'd love the hint level, I'd rather just get relations. So to look forward to see her as a trainee. I think I heard KBN, it was going to take over a year. Before Econodictus is in the global server. So I was disappointed. For your sake, KBN. Let me see if I can find... I need one word and then I can do the rest. Okuniri. Ah, yes. Right. Boku no okuniri uma wa bakushi no to Econodictus to narita taishin desu. Okay. But yeah, they're going to take a while to bring Econodictus, along with some of the others. Sad times. Seeing them dance to Nobunaga's Ambition OST is kind of kind of silly. Who's Icanodictus? Oh! Let me show you, Portable. Give me a second. Let me get out of the menu. I said, let me get out of the menu. I don't think you'll be as interested in Econodictus, Portable. This person. Korewa. And then their other picture, their other support card is here. There you go, Econodictus. Again, she's not one that you would probably like, Portable, because I know what kind of Umas you like. So. But I like Econodictus. I think she's great. If you find it happy to find out everyone's having their own personal favourites. Well, I mean, it is a game entirely about horse girls and waifus. Everyone's going to find their favourite eventually. I'm sure there's plenty of Umas I'm going to like that will be coming out. I also changed my opinion. I know there's a lot of people that are very, very rigid in that they like one Uma and that is who they like. Whereas my opinion often changes. While I like Medro McQueen as well, Narita Taishin and Bakushin and that, I do change my opinions around. I'm not quite locked into one thought. He says while losing train of thought. Excellent. I'll grab the mile hint here. We need this. Also late February. Oh, Nice and early, actually. Excuse me? Medium mood? What do you mean medium mood? That's not right. That's not how you do it. You're only meant to be at medium mood when you start the game, damn it. Give me the levels. That's better. That's slightly better anyway. That is one thing I'll say about the Track Blazer scenario. You don't have to worry about your mood. Your favourites. I know who your favourites are, Portable. Sorry, none of them are in the global yet. They will appear eventually. It's never a problem. Shikatanai, you know? KBN? Shikatanai. I can but patiently wait. Or impatiently wait in my books. I know, I get it. Also, we still haven't seen Doba's ult yet. Or it appeared and I wasn't looking at the screen. See, she's here. Look, she's in this race. She's in the game. Give me Dictus. She's here. Nonsense. Also, best girl, up ahead. Keep it up. Hey, Rich Cat. Just play JP version. Yeah, I need to look into how to play the JP server Portable because I would be interested. Hiya, Rich Cat. After a while, it was your exam still going. Oh, well, good luck on the exams, Rich Cat. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. Also, why are we watching this at one-time speed? Oh, yeah, for the animation. What am I doing? That's one of the longest ults. Your very first favourite was Suzuka. Yes, I liked Silent Suzuka as well. You liked the real Suzuka. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know much about racehorses, I'll be honest. So I never knew about Silent Suzuka as an actual horse before Umamusume. But yes, I like Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka is also cool. Your topper? You got this? What do you mean your topper on your pencil? What are you talking about your pencil topper there, Rich Cat? Metro Adobe, you're kind of boring, mate. I'm not a big fan of your ultimate, and I'm not a big fan of your G1 victory. Sorry, Doba. She might be good, but her animations, I'm kind of like, nah. I feel like she'll be a lesser played Uma of mine. If I'm honest. Based on what I'm seeing here. Alright, we need visuals. Yeah, this run's looking kind of bogus, honestly. That's okay. It was bound to happen. Let it happen now so that the next run, when we do Raishao, will be good. You like Doba too? She's cute. She's a cute Cinderella. Yes, Doba herself is cute, but I don't like her stuff in this game, I think, is the best way to put it. You dropped you've got the Gladiator Hammer and the Fire Widow Crown. Well done. You have a lot, Rich Cat, in D-Tech, don't you? You even have Excalibur. Which, again, Excalibur just makes me think of... And always will make me think of Excalibur from Soul Eater. I think I've still got the clip around of Excalibur. I would play it on the screen, but A, I know that it's incredibly loud for you when I do play it, and B, I don't remember how long the clip is. Oh, did I even get rid of the... I might have got rid of the clip. Goodbye, Excalibur. Alright. Sitting on a whole bunch of Kaguya references, though. That doesn't help situation. Downhill Speedster. I've never seen this. That's cool. If I get it, I can use it as inspiration. So I will take it. You don't have Excalibur? I thought before you said you had Excalibur. Speaking of Excalibur, you like Durandal. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I haven't seen Durandal. I think someone's posted art of Durandal before, but I haven't seen it. Or if I've seen the art, I certainly haven't seen it in detail to remember. Which isn't great. Okay, let's maybe do Bluebird Days. Makes sense. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. Power's looking low. Let's fix power. Power would be good. Which of course I'll fix via speed. For obvious reasons. Ba, ba, ba. Right, then we get visuals. Perfect. Took long enough? I was like, come on, appear. Right, there we go. Honestly, I think Gold and Silver were probably my... the Johto region, I think, was my least favourite Pokemon region, weirdly. Mentioning it while it's playing right now, but yeah, I'm not a big Johto fan. I feel like they made the region unnecessarily short or whatever, and that they sort of just shoehorned in the ability to go to Kanto. Your absolute favourite is without a doubt Light Hello. You like Light Hello? I quite like Kashimoto. Light Hello's okay, but I prefer Kashimoto. And then when it comes to the NPC horses, there's one called Moonpop that I like. But also I like It's Calling. But I'd need to find them so I could make my point. Because, of course, the names wouldn't translate over well. 8-bit BGM you like? That's Pokemon... that was Goldenrod City. Yes, Goldenrod. Good city. You got to cut your... I remember it was quite cool. They offered you a hair cutting service in Goldenrod. And it would visually change the look of the Pokemon. But also in the battle. So you could get like a Feraligatr and give it a haircut so its spikes were put down. Which is rather cool. Like Rico too, they're charming. Yeah, I think for me it's Tazuna, then Kashimoto, then Light Hello. But Light Hello's okay. I like Light Hello. I have nothing wrong with any of the... I have nothing wrong with any three of the NPC supporters. The only one I'm not a big fan of is Etsuko Otonashi. Otonashi's kind of in my opinion. It's my take. She never has really grown on me. Go, Doba, go. Okay, the shortened version of the ult actually is okay. It's just that when you first see it, it's very long. Nice. Nice and simple. But yeah, I'm not really enjoying Medro Doba here, personally speaking, as a career. I don't know. Maybe I need to just use her more. I definitely preferred the Arden run somehow. We have to run in the Arden McKinnon? Alright, we're going to get destroyed. There's still plenty of fascinating NPCs yet to appear. Oh, I'm sure there are. What's your on, Des? Another mood down. Someone's having a laugh, it ain't me. I suppose I'm not liking this run more because I just keep getting hit with random crap. And I'm like, oh man, that's more of a correlation rather than a causation, really. Unless you're playing with Tyson, who's forced to lose like 3 mood and gain a practice poor. "16th. Wow, she got destroyed almost as hard as Harurara is. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, another Uma that has to pointlessly run the Ara McKinnon. They are too lively for the Nobunaga's Ambition soundtrack, aren't they? They're way too lively for Nobunaga's Ambition. Silly Honse, slow down. It would be cool if there was a thing where they could, like... where the game would, like, work with whatever song you're listening to. I know that'd be way too much of an effort. Mood down is the eternal curse of this game. You're not wrong. You're so right, KBN. It's you're holding its grip, but you do your best to hide from it. It's one of those you can hide but you can't run situations. It will catch you. Let's grab this. Also, yeah, I had Agnes Digital. Where's Agnes Digital? She's not been appearing. What's going on? Where are you at, Digitan? It's almost 2 AM here in Japan. You're going to go to sleep? Indeed. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mada ashita. Thank you for coming by. Rest well? Oh yes, Ayasamina-sai. That's what I was trying to say earlier and I forgot. Ayasamina-sai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right, Osaka High. At least it's not the Aramakinen again. That would have been annoying. I'll skip to the final. I'll skip to the final bend, final corner, and then we'll go from there. Go. Nice. Easy win. Means to be fair, she's still a Medro. She's still just going to win. Right. Come on, give me more late surger inspiration. Also, another bit of cut and dry. Isn't that like... Well, didn't I already max that out? I feel like I already maxed out cut and dry. Oh well. Oh well, who cares? We've got Poop Jar Salsa. Amazing track. Festive Miracle. 3 endurance skills. I don't think I plan to take 3 things. So I might leave that. Dauntless. Position of pack during the second half of the race, increased velocity and very slightly increased rate. Okay. Dauntless is cool. I can get behind that. And like I say, after this run, we'll try seeking the pearl again. Give it another shot. I hold out some hope, but not full hope. I think it's what I hold out cope. Ooh, I'm gonna need to take Sky Boost Spring or the top one. I feel. Then let's grab energy. Definitely don't need mood right now. Let's spaff the final light hello. Just because I want the stuff. And lie in wait. I do not recognize that skill. I feel like I should do. Should I recognize lie in wait? Oh, it's just a better version of Be Still. Okay, so I might be getting Festive Miracle. But let's get this for now. That will cover me to B power. Like Barry B. Benson. You know how it goes? Do you like jazz? Do you appreciate the musical talents of jazz? It's like the it's like the picture of when you see a picture and then they distort the image and make it slightly worse quality every time they add more and more words. I don't know, maybe I need to make the meme and then I can post it in the chat so you know what I'm on about. For now we just go yes Millsy and move along. Oh, let's skip. Go, Doba, go. Oh, I totally just got it. In her ult, she's following a Doberman. He got it. He finally got it. That makes perfect sense. I get it. Good joke, Cygames. It only took me this long for me to to figure it out, right? Hold on, so you can see what I'm talking about, right? WBP file? I think not. Just so you can see what I mean. So I'm not like going completely mad here, right? Add. Where is it? Right. This is a Doberman. Right? Let's go to the alt. And then you can see. But yeah, that's a Doberman, right? Bear that in mind. But now I'll just hide it, and then when we get to the alt, I'll bring it back up so you can see what I mean. Even though you probably know what I mean by now. Also, why am I going? Where are we going? Doodum? What's going on, computer? Why are you dooduming? Nothing's going on. Very obscure. I think it didn't like something. Goodness knows. Also, for a second, I thought that said French Umamusume steaks. I was like, what do you mean, French? I thought it was going to bring, like, broyer in or whatever. Thank you for your hard work. Arigato gozaimasu, portable. Right. Let's grab some songs. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Also, I'm not yet even S rank on speed. Yeah, this run is kind of tanked. This run is definitely kind of tanked. Let's try and untank it a little. He says, while not knowing really what to do to untangle it. Or untank it. Let's grab Mile Hint. Then we'll grab Training Effectiveness. Because obviously... Oh yeah, portable. If you remember last Uma stream, somebody came by, they yawned at me, and you said, "Imagine banning somebody for yawning." And I tried to, and I told you about how they're like notorious in the Uma community. Well, I found another like 3 posts of people complaining about them earlier. I was looking through on my YouTube because I was looking for videos to put on while I was doing stuff. And I saw like another 2, at least another 3 community post has people complaining about them. Yeah, I want Selena Rob Roy. She needs to be in the global too. What is this? But yeah, like I say, after this Dober run, we'll do another 10. Pull. Then I'll do a rice shower run. I think I missed on a rice shower run last time. Also, really, mood down now? We're having a giraffe. Oh, well, I'll just hope for a support card that gives me mood or something. That could also work. And yeah, I need to not proc a song now. And hype level's maxed out, but it's not a special concert because I probably had 16 songs. That's probably my 17th one. Yep, thought so. I thought this run felt relatively underwhelming. Such as it is. I think to get a decent run, you definitely need to have Girls Legend U be a special hype. Not even like as a, oh, it counts towards things. I just mean from a point of view that it shows how many extra buffs you've got going on. So, because I didn't get enough modifiers in that early on in this run, which is why this run has felt a bit bogus. Definitely feels like it contributes. Like I say, it's not a be-all, end-all, but it's a demonstration of such. Let's grab... I don't need to grab energy. Let's just grab skill points. Not really what I wanted to do there, but that's fine. Looks like I had many other options. Excuse me, click. Stop clicking outside of the boundaries, Mills. It's literally just a square box. It's not that difficult. It's not moving. This isn't a point and shoot. Wonderful. 3 hits of late surge corners, so Asian Flash didn't help me earlier. For it. Yeah, so Arden was SS. I think Dove is going to be S+. I don't think she's going to be SS on this run. Like I say, I just don't feel like this is done enough. Let's try and solve this SS Wit though. See if I can push it up to a U. Just because. Semi-final, we can skip. Also, how far through... Oh, 5 more episodes left of the One Faith. And then Russia starts. I thought so. Right, there we go. That should be enough to bring me up to U Wit. Yeah, that's enough. But I still maintain this is an S+ run. Maybe on the cusp of SS, but like it will be like S+, but the bar will be like 90% of the way through. Oh, oh, I might have accidentally skipped the part where we could see the oh, never mind. Oh well. But yes, Metro Dober's ult involves a Doberman. It's funny. Oh, that was about 6 lance. Also, is it just me or do all the Medros have this obsession with spinning around in a circle in a flowy dress? I feel like all the Medros seem to do that. And then there's Gold Chip who just drop kicks people. Yes, Wit did get to U rank. Okay, 2100 points. Home stretch, haste, slick surge. Maybe I take Festive Miracle. We'll take Calm in the Crowd, Lay Low. And where is the other one? We could definitely take Downhill Speedster. I'd like to get that on an inspiration. Be Still. That was the one. So see you later. We'll take the End for Lie in Wait. I'll take Groundwork. Something like that. Even though I've been taking Groundwork and I can't work out why. S+ nearly SS. Almost exactly where I predicted. Actually, that's spooky. I said 90%. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And that'd be the 10th one. Yeah, it literally was 90% of the way to SS. I had the absolute prediction down. Also, this has got downhill speedster as an inspiration. We will keep it. I'm in. And what do you know? My first ever Metro Doba run was my single first highest run. Amazing. Absolutely just like amazing. Good stuff. What? Does the Arden fit in on the team? No, not yet. Okay. Didn't think it would. Worth a shot though. Okay. One more set of Seeking the Pearl, I think. Then we'll run into Rice Shower. Alright, Curran-chan. So I got a sprint person, but not the sprint person I wanted. Interesting. Alright, Curran-chan. Cool. Fine. Again, not quite who I was looking for. But hey, it gave me... It was like, if you're going to fail this one, take this one instead. So it's fine. Oh, I've just noticed. Apologies. I literally wasn't thinking about it. Now we hear voices. Sorry? So yeah, let's do Rice Shower. As promised. Actually, can I bump you up somehow, Rice? No. Because I don't have enough books. Gotcha. It was worth a look. So, let's see here. I think we'll try running Rice as a long this time? Maybe? What's this Saiyan Sky like? No. I want somebody with 2 long inspirations if possible. What's this like? Page Chaser and long. I'll take this, we'll take this, Maya no Top Gun. Now you've got a name. Turf and Page Chase. Turf and long. Let's take this Biwa. Give this a go. Right, we'll take the Biwa card. She comes with the skill point bonus. Who's the borrow? I assume it's got to be Tassion. Then we are Rice, so I can't borrow my Wit Rice. So I think it's got to be this. Fairly bog standard looking setup, but that's okay. You know, I'm not sure on this Tosa and Jordan. Thing is, Tosa and Jordan has a really high priority thing, which really works in your favour. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. Let's do this. That does it. Alright, Rice. Don't let me down. Oh, I didn't want to click that. I was trying to click stamina. I wanted to see what else was going on. That's okay. Well, of course, I don't actually want to train power. But, you know, everyone keeps appearing in power, so what's a guy to do? Let's actually take a rest here. Because Light Hello appears. Then I've got full energy for Light Hello. It's a plan. Yeah, I don't know why, but Light Hello really likes appearing in the guts section. Little disappointing. At least she's appearing in other places as well. Then let's take stamina. And speed gain? Speed gain from the get-go, I'm not going to complain. Then let's see here. We'll grab Tassion. That's definitely a speed train. Look at all those relations. I like prioritizing leveling up at least one of my main 2 or 3 training materials and friendships at the beginning. That's how I do things. Not saying it's the strategy, but I'm saying it's a strategy. So, like, although there's 2 people sitting on guts, I'd rather not do that right now. I would rather train speed. Level up a little bit of Marvelous Sunday. And works towards the speed 2. Yeah, thanks for the medium straightaways, Tassion. Can you instead give me, like, the pace chaser stuff? That'd be cool. More speed. This is a very zoomy shower at the moment. I will say that much. Like hippity hoppity, she is zoomy. She's a zoomy dude. And win. Amazing. Or amazing. Oh, it's my favourite little new Uma in there. Oh, I quite like this Valois Maron as well, actually. No, neither of my 2 new favourite ones are in. Hard times. Hard times. Then I will run the Hopeful Stakes to get the fans for the Spring Stakes. The results of the Spring Stakes won't matter because it's the mile goal. It's the one goal that sucks for Rice Shower, I think. The rest of them are all pretty good. All pretty in line for what you'd expect. I do have the ability to do recreation with Light Hello already, yeah? Right? Good. Then stamina. Ah, come on. Nope. She did not give me the thing. And that was disappointing. Then let's go stamina and power. I didn't get charming, but oh well. Okay, Sarah, Sarah, right? Nah, let's get the wit there. Then I kind of want to get the power gain. I'll have to have a little look. Yeah, Tassion, I see you give me medium hints. I don't want the medium hints. I desire the long hints. Not that you give any. In fact, I don't have anyone on the team that gives long... Oh. Biwa has an event that gives you 1 level of VIP pass, and she has... Yeah, because Passing Pro is long, but that's it. The rest of it's Space Chaser. So yeah, I don't have many long hint gains in here. That's the only problem. I probably should have, instead of Tassion, I think I should have brought Top Road. I think I made a mistake here. I mean, it's me. I probably made multiple mistakes, but you know what I mean? A very obvious mistake that I could have rectified would have been that. I just went with the usual Agnes Tassion good. Pathology. I need more vocals. You will do. There, we'll grab this. I will grab the training effectiveness, but I like to start with the point gains. It adds up over time. A long hint? Yes, please. Smoke screen is for end closers. This is why you go for the this is why you go for the position rather than the length. When put 1 versus 1. Then let's grab a level of Prepared to Pass. We've already got 3 levels of it. Pretty A-okay. Then let's grab this. And more stamina. Is it worth me grabbing anything yet? 4 levels of Prepared to Pass is pretty okay. And besides, Rice Shower, I've already got like loads of hint levels. Let's just grab some stuff. There you go. I'll start with a default a whole bunch of hint levels on her skills. So yes, we do have hints. We do have skills to grab. Very nice. Very nice shower. Then grab stamina RR. And I'll probably grab Umadon power next. No, this is way too. They're way too sprightly for such a suspenseful track. That is not. That did not go. That very much did not go, and I'm a big fan of that. Alrighty then. Good stuff. You know what? I'll grab the energy here for a change. I have been getting into the groove of grabbing the trait, the skills, the stats, sorry. But in that instance, it was kind of worth it to grab the energy. We'll grab, no, we want the speed. Now if you can give me the ones that give me skill point bonuses, that'd be most appreciated. Nice. They heard my crying. And then this is my single one most favourite track in anything Pokemon. I love this. Don't know why, this one's always stuck with me. And to be fair, it is in like half of the towns in Ruby and Sapphire. Alright, come on, another day's hard work. No. Okay. Damn it. Not what I'm looking for. Let's grab the power there. I don't need any more skills. The amount of skills I have right now should suffice for quite a lot here. Oh, well that's a disappointing inspiration. Now you can give me another day's hard work? Fountain. Toss in a whole bunch. Oh, that was no good. I still don't have... To be fair, the fact I've still got level 1 stamina is also a little bit weird. Well, that's okay. Oh, I just realised I could have got Pace Chaser straight away. It's leveled up. That's okay. Let's bring Rice to the final corner, shall we? And let her do her thing. Go, Rice, go! These are flowers. Ha! Psych! I'm gonna stab you. Yep, the old fake flowers trick. Fall for it every time. Home stretch haste with kicking about there. That is if I had it. This is where I'd put my home stretch haste if I had it. Tell you what, I almost could have dropped Tosen for Mutaki here. Actually, that would have been decent. But that would have been a lot of Umas in random categories. Or I could have not done Biwa and I could have done Mutaki instead. That also could have been an alternative plan. Right, we'll grab Bluebird Days. Very nice. That second concert maxed out. I like to see it. I don't need the energy yet, because I'm not getting another song. Let's hold on to the energy. And we'll grab it after I trained at the beach. Perfect. Skills are nice, but energy transfers into stats anyway. So, you know, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I don't trust, I'm not trusting Light Hello in this run. She's giving very little in the way of, hard day's work. So, I'm not buying it. Okay, now we use the energy. And more energy. Excellent. And there's my extra skill point gain. Okay, this is good. This is a good time to have both skill point gain songs. Yeah, let's grab Pace Chaser hints. I should have gone with the other option. Oh well. My fault. It's my bed. I lie in it. Rip. Then we'll go power. Sweet. Thanks for the mood down. I really appreciate that one. Gain a little more stamina for the Kikukusho. And I want to use one more so I have energy to gain, while also giving me back my stuff. Yo, where's... Okay, we need composure. Oh well, we'll get composure in a minute. It's fine. I'll grab the stamina to spare hint. I could have also got the energy and mood, but actually, I'd rather have the hint level. Because we're going to scale Mons Huygens. That works. And then I'll grab power. We're low on power. Yeah, I still can't get 7 colour scenery. Stop trying. Oh, we just need to do a race on this. Perfect. Go, go, Moo Moo Meadows. This is Moo Moo. Yeah, it is Moo Moo Farm. Yeah, not Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows was the following Mario Kart. This is Moo Moo Farm from Nintendo 64. Very different track. Moo Moo Farm was entirely a dirt track. Whereas Moo Moo Meadows has both dirt and grass. Also, on Moo Moo Farm had like the annoying Monty Moles at like the random sides. So you drift around a corner and there's just the Monty Moles. Very frustrating. Go on, Rice. Don't worry, Rice, you got plenty of time. You got a whole Buckshin race remaining. And now you can go full Buckshin. She gets to use rose clothes when she's that far forward. Sure thing. Alright, Rice. Just like win or whatever. That wasn't totally balked. Or anything. Okay. Composure. Sorry, I'd forgotten what I needed again. Skill issue is mine. Now that's good. Then we can grab this. Even though also the wit gain was a really good idea too. Probably should have done the wit gain instead now that I think about it. Oh well, whatever. I want all. I want both slash all. Then we need just composure. I also want that B with hint. Ooh. Nice. And we're at a perfect energy level for end of the year. Ready for the lottery. I can do a wit training on early January. Then we get back more energy from the minimum carrot. Hopefully it's not wet tissues. Please no wet tissues. That is what I hope for. Anything other than the one. Again, even just regular carrot's fine. You can hear me, game. I know you can. Heed my words. We'll grab the stats. Then we grab this. And then we get back up to basically full energy. Nice. Then this time, let's go toss in a whole bunch of coins again. I like clicking the tossing in a whole bunch. And yes, that's entirely random as to which option you get. But I still like to just toss in a whole bunch. I either like doing one or a whole bunch. I never do one per goddess. I don't know. I stay away from that option. Oh, that's perfect. And, like, hello, you finally going to do it? You did. Thanks. You finally gave me a thing for this run. Wow, dreams do come true. So yeah, now I need to get training efficiency. As much as possible, please. I'll toss in a whole bunch of coins for more training effectiveness. Give me the other one. Nope, but I will take 5%. It's not 10%, but it is 5%. Amazing. The floor here is made of floor. Could get more energy. I stand on the idea of getting more energy. I just wanted to, again, secure the fact that I'm getting the full use. I've still got one more on Light Hello. Good. Then we want this. So that's perfect. You go. Then I'll say any more would be scary, and I get the final Pace Chaser straight away hint, regardless of whether or not I got 3 or 2 stats there. Then, let's spend it. Where are you? Pace Chaser straightaways. $15. Alright. Alright then, I'm waiting. You're not going to give me it? I'll wait. And I guess I'm using the next Light Hello proc, huh? Thanks for the random mood down. Love it. Da, ba, da. You go. Go. That's one proc of Pace Chaser straightaways. I believe it has an opportunity to proc on every single corner and straightaway for the relevant corner and straightaway abilities. If I recall. And then Blue Rose Closer, and we just win anyway. See ya. Also thinking about it, with my stuff here, I could have made this a front runner Rice Shower. Maybe I should one time do a front runner Rice, because I never do front run. And that could be fun. Nice, Turf. 3 hints of Speed Eater. Couldn't care less. Then we grab this. I'll grab Pace Chaser hints. Pace Chaser corners was good. Was a good result. Can't complain with that. Right, Rice Shower, and again. Go. Is she going to do it? You're damn right she's going to do it. That's it. That's it, Rice. Easy peasy. Wait, Satono Diamond? No! That's a bit close. You're not allowed to be that close, Diamond. Alright. Apparently she won. Never mind. Oh, I have to win this one. Well, that was close. Go again. Win this time. There you go. Get out of here, Diamond. Right, that's the first clock I've used in a while. Even off stream when I've been doing runs, I've not used a clock. Which is good, because my clock reserves are back to being over 200 again. Useful for if ever I decide to run Track Blazer. Which hopefully will be never again. Just saying. There you go, VIP pass. Thank you. My speed's incredibly high, my wit's incredibly low. Oh, none of this is good. I'll probably just take anyone that appears that I could take, honestly, on that option. Probably the single stamina game will be okay. I would say. That might be a way to go. Well, I can't afford any more lessons, obviously. So in we go. That's truly empty. Screw it, let's grab more speed. Remember when I said my speed is high and my wit is low? Well, step on it. Then yeah, let's take the stamina gain. Bit late for the gain songs, but I don't really have any other choice at the moment. I know. I kind of think I should go with Guts. Again, bit late on the wit +2 would have been nice earlier. I instead chose the strength / power. Phew! I saw the 18% a bit too late there and I thought, oh no, I've done a thing. Nope, all good. Nice. Happy with that. That's some good luck my way. Let's grab wit instead of the long hints. Then we'll grab the wit with the training effectiveness. I know that the wit game was there available again, but nah. In fact, I think I might have enough songs. 16. I do not. I need 2 more songs. 2 more is a bit much. Oh well. It's kind of needed. Yeah, really, there's not been a lot of people appearing on wit. What's going on, Daiwa? You've got a pretty good specialty priority. Must not have enough specialty priority from the songs. Must be it. Which, fair enough. Then we'll go focus. Yeah, sometime I'd like to try running a front runner Rice. Not right now, of course, because I've just done a rice run. Let's mix it up and go with someone else next. Asian Flash next. We'll do Asian as a pace. We'll do Pace Shin Flash, I think, as the next Uma. We'll grab Specialty Priority here. Okay, don't grab too many songs. Wait for the concert. Then you can grab more. It's not like I need it. I don't want to be stuck behind a song again. And go. Yeah, this is an S+ rice, by the way. This one hasn't really gone the distance. But that's okay. Good stuff. To be fair, this could still be a good inspiration rice, considering that we have Long from Top Gun and Long from Biwa. So this could be a pretty good long rice to keep around, even though its rank isn't going to be great. That's my take. Who knows, I might be surprised, but I really don't think this is going beyond, as mentioned, S+. Might scrape SS, but I don't think so. I think there's a bit too little amount of stats. Sure, they're all B, but if the wit was higher, and I had a little more power, then I'd maybe question my statement. But at the moment, I don't question it. There's also not enough speed to compensate for the lack of other stats. Sometimes you can pull through with decent stats on Grand Live if your speed is high enough. I've worked this out. Either way, I'll end at A wit at minimum. If I were to train no wit now, I'd get A in wit. And in power, I think, actually. Yeah, and in power. So that's not awful. Semi-final down. Then, so this would add 40, sorry, I can't count. 42 stamina, so it'd be 750. Let's do this. Dummy, it sure is. And I sure am. Both of these are true. We're locked behind taking the wit energy. The composure one. Take a little more power. That definitely guarantees A rank power. And a long hint. Nice. Nope, we're out. Okay. I've used up all my song points. I don't know what they're actually called. I think the idea of song points sounds about right. But I don't know. If they have an actual name, then, you know, correct me. Go Happy Meek. I'd really like to see Happy Meek second. Obviously not first. That's my spot. But, like, Happy Meek second? Please. Because, like, she's been screwed over so much recently. In my runs. Quite literally in my runs and how they run. Hardy ha. But she was put in meant to be this, like, big boss Uma to fight, and then she just gets bodied every time. Nice. That went well. Yeah, if I'd got first in that other long race... Oh no, I did get it because I had to redo it. So yeah, that's fine. I was going to say something about the career in the races, but that's okay. Flowery Maneuver, sure. Flowery Maneuver being from... Mino. Duh. I was about to say something on the lines of, wait, isn't that from Nishino Flower? But it can't be because she's not here. Keeping the lead. Nice. 3 hints of keeping the lead would be helpful for Medro McQueen. Considering that she's got Vanguard Spirit. Or at least on her basic she does. Highlander, see you later. Not early start. I'll grab on the attack. No, I'll grab Steady Gate. That will do. Shame I didn't have any hint levels for on the attack though. See, I took freaking Agnes Tassion for these kind of hints, and she's just like, nah, I'm not going to give them to you. Like, gee, thanks, Tassion. Very helpful. What would I do without you, Agnes Tassion? Yeah, S+. Not surprised. Terrible Sparks. I'm going to keep them. That's probably one for the glue factory. Probably just set it and forget it, you know? And yeah, it was my 3rd best rice shower. Get out of here. Oh well. It is what it is. Right. Let's grab... Asian Flash. I really want to get a UG Asian Flash. It's something I've been trying to make work, and I just ain't doing it, you know? No. That's right. The event stuff at the moment I don't feel has great inspirations for pace. I do think I'll make this a medium Asian though. Yeah, that's all over the place. I could take this. This ain't too bad. It would take Taiki Shuttle, as obscure as taking Taiki Shuttle may sound. And this is pace of medium. Excellent. Reset and do almost the exact same build. Yeah, yeah. You love to see it. Wrong click. That would be interesting though. Do I not have a better... I'm really tempted to just take Windy instead. Or do we take Sweep? Maybe I take Sweep. You know. Then... oh boy, the variety. Daiwa, your SSR power's not exactly great, buddy. At first I was like, yeah, this is cool, but meh. Especially priority 65 for Kawakami. You know, I could move it around so we go 1, 2, 2 and see how different that is for a change. You know what, this is an absolute change. Because normally I'd have 2 speed regardless. But let's do this. Asian scales off power anyway. So let's mix things up a little. In one sentence, I said, let's try and get a Yuji Asian Flash. And now I'm like, yeet, let's just shoot for the moon. Well, here's hoping. If this goes terribly, then, oops. But I might surprise myself. Maybe one time I should do, like, 3 wit, 2 power. I have to do 2 speed, 3 wit, but what about 2 power, 3 wit? Okay, let's grab this. Then we'll say, you need to rest. And then let's grab Light Hello while she's in speed. So I can't remember if the Kawakami card is any good. It seems okay. But I can't remember what its key events are like. Probably could have changed it. I had a look. Steadfast. Give me hints. Good stuff. Also, I believe Asian Flash is somebody who I've nearly got able to be level 4. Alright, this is a Asian Flash for the reset. For the glue factory, as it were. Except not quite glue factory, it's just we're culling it before we get there. No worries, I can do that again. Yeah, this time I'm going to keep 1, 2... This time I'll still keep 1, 2, 2, 1, but another time I might run 2, 3, 1. Okay, this time let's not miss a 17% up. Steadfast equals arrogant. Yes! Yes! Steadfast is a very eloquent way to describe someone as arrogant, for sure. Arrogant Durabdramir is an awesome monster from Frontier. Sweet. I mean, Steadfast is more of a... so Steadfast is like a stubborn arrogance. Best way to describe Steadfast? It's a stubborn sense of arrogance. And we'll grab this while I'm here. And I'll grab Wit. I want the relations. Then let's grab stamina instead of power. More relations, thank you. I will eventually level up power. Oh, head on is good. That's the kind of thing I wanted from Passion last time that I didn't get in the Rice Shower run. Then let's go Wit. And let's not fail a 14%. I can feel I got my spidey senses tingled. Not just because I failed on the thing before, but because that one particularly felt wrong. Then we'll go speed. I'll get the other mood up in a second, so that's why I'm not going for the mood. Hopefully I get it soon anyway. If not, then I've goofed. I don't think I have goofed. I think we'll be fine. Go away, Shin Flash. We'll go from the corner. Go! I don't see Moon pop in there. Nice. Nice and simple. Go. Yeah, I didn't see her. Didn't see her. Honestly, I've never paid attention to the Psy games, Umas. Do they have anything that that shows their... Do they wear, like, ribbons or anything? I've never paid attention. Maybe I should have a look next time. But I don't think I've ever noticed the Psy game Umas wearing any, sex-determining, like, ribbons and stuff. So I'll just assume they're all female. Well, that makes too much of a difference in any sense. Other than plain curiosity. Okay, I'll get my mood from that instead of, like, hello then, huh? Oh, and I also need to spend some points. Sitting on points and not doing anything with them. We'll grab a pace chaser for now. On the attack is decent because then I get the other 4 hint levels from Tassion. And that's max level. Let's get power gain. Then, yes, please. 3 levels of playtime's over. It's very nice. Then I want to try and proc the late hello recreations, please. That's why, so that when I get crap like that happen, I'll be able to counteract it. Alright, like, hello, you gave me extra stats. Can you now do the thing? Yep. Good, that's what I'm after. Let's have a little look at the points. Thing is, I don't want to look at it every turn, but I need to look at it more often than I do. Yikes. That's awful. Nothing there was particularly helpful. However, I do want Mutsuki hint. Then 2 levels of homestretch haste, so I can take homestretch haste. Because normally that would give you 4 hints. And of course, I've got 3 hint levels of homestretch haste because of my hint levels on Achin. So that's maxed. I'll take head on. We'll leave it at that. Then let's take more Mutsuki hints. Nice, and I can take prepared to pass. You spoil me. Toy, toy, toy. Then, because I'll get 10 stats in every category, or 10 points in every category, I'll be able to grab the skill hint, the skill point training effectiveness level at the very least. They're all the 5% ones, so I don't mind which one I take at the moment. I don't think I need any particular stat types. And let's take the speed. Yes, I must remember to take stats unless I'm at very low energy, because they throw you the other stuff. And let's take power rather than the skill points. I'll take medium hints. Bluebird Days is good. Thank you very much. More medium hints. I don't need late surger hints. This is a pace chaser flash. And that's a very easy next song. That doesn't even need to be checked. Oh, do I have... Okay, so they do give... Oh, so there are both male and female Saigame Umas. Because you've got Ribbon Mambo over here. And then you've got Puka Puka. Yeah, okay. First time I've ever sort of thought to look. I quite like Six Pack here. I do think it'd be cool if they introduced an option to play as any of the Saigame Umas. Like they all came under like one pack or whatever. You could just go through to get the one you want. Just for fun. Maybe someday. Also, come on. Right, hello, this is your time. You did not do the thing. Yeah, you didn't do the thing. Very disappointing. It's alright. We got the thing here. Nice. This is good. Then let's grab another medium hint. Eager's not good. I should have gone with the wit. But you don't know. You don't know until you try or whatever. 3 levels of up tempo. Don't think I don't know what that means. Okay. Then let's grab more stamina. Obviously, it's a part of strength, not of stamina. No point in me training straight up stamina unless I really need to. Rather get one of my 3 main stats. Oh, pace chaser. Alright, there we go. Lots of hint levels there. I like that. Unfortunately, not for many useful things. Straightaway Adept is now maxed though. So I'll be able to get straightaway Adept. And I saw, was it Shooting for the Future or whatever? Taiki Shuttles 1 is now maxed. Again, let's go to the final corner here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll let the race play out and I'll get myself a drink real quick. So give me one moment. Alright, I assume that was an absolute stomp. 2 lengths. Was it really that close? Alright then. Pop off, Naruto Brian. You do you. I suppose I'm low on stamina, so I can't hold my own. There is that to it. Then I believe this actually can be useful. Speed, gut, stamina, and wit gone. Good. That's perfect. Literally perfect. Genius. I mean, it could have blocked off. It could have blocked off whatever, but that was perfect. Literally couldn't have asked for it to have left me with a better one. Okay, let's get stamina. Yeah, I need to get the +3 hints. But now, let's take wit gain. Because that last one had not enough wit. So I would like to change that for this run. Beep! I mean, I had more stamina than the previous... whatever. Whatever. You tried Asian Flash. Hey, at least she got in the top 5. If she didn't get the top 5, I'd have had to have just redone the thing. So it wasn't a big issue either way. I suppose A loss isn't the worst thing in the world. Then let's go guts. We'll grab this. We don't need long hints. I don't need energy, but let's do the thing again with the beach. I'll use the energy to get back energy. I know, that sounds real circular. You know what I mean? I'll use a training, then I'll get back that energy. Just to keep things in line. I kind of want one of the songs to give me stamina gain, actually. So whenever I do power training, I get stamina. That'd be quite nice. It's one of the two. Let's do this one. Come on, Agnes, give me a good hint. Page Chaser Corners is good. Then we get this energy. And more energy. Nice. More hints. And Shinzawa, you could have done the stick me with your needle thing. That would have been better. Right, shooting for victory done. Straight away, adept done. I'll grab in body and mind because there won't be any hint levels anywhere. I know of one place to get in body and mind hints, and that is you've got to have the specific winning ticket support card, and that's it. %, but that's plus 61. Let's make it not 17% fail. Ooh, and skill point gain. Nice. Perfection. Nice. Then we'll say take stamina here. This is one nice thing about Asian Flash. She gets a whole bunch of stamina increasing random little stuff in her career, which is quite nice. I haven't played this game that's playing in particular in a while. Bit of the old Holocure. Then let's go energy. Feels weird to have a run where I've got B power but not B speed. Again, it's just from the swapping around of the cards, isn't it? But still seems a bit off. Still, it's fun to have the difference. And my speed is still good. Good enough, at least. Then let's go Guts. You know, this Kawakami Princess card is not all that, if I'm honest. The support events are not that great. I think I've got enough stamina to suffice. Then let's grab speed. Yeah, B rank speed is good. Then we'll take wit with the composure. More stamina. More stamina. That's good. I said I wanted +1 stamina gain from a song. Then speed. Then stamina. I think I'm on the maxed out hype for the song, so that will be okay. I'll take the training effectiveness over +2 stamina gain though. I think 1 is enough. I think going up to 3 might be too much, but I'm not sure. Nope, we don't want that. We go. This should be a stomp. Never mind. That wasn't quite everything it was cracked up to be. Kind of a shame. And yes, I'm at max song hype. So that's okay. Right. Even if some of the races go meh. Interesting that it said low guts instead of low stamina. Yeah, even if some of the races are buns, as long as my stats and my skills look good, it might be okay. My UG4 Kuseki, which is my highest one, had a couple losses. So I can finagle it. Or I'm coping. I mean, if this fails, I can always try again with do another page chase run another time. Replace Kawakami Princess with Kosen Jordan. Give it another shot. So it's not the worst day in the world. But as I mentioned, it's nice to have done the difference as a run for a change. It's fun to have done 1-2-2 rather than 2-1-2. And now I've got a lot of vocals. Right, let's go Guts, maybe? Stamina. That's good. Then let's say go for it. We'll let her choose her training, which is speed. Then let's go power training. Alrighty. Also, let's turn this down a little bit, actually. There we go. I would like more energy, please. Give me power. I'd love to get one of the 10% training effectivenesses. Doesn't look like that'll be the case, though. Oh well. C'est la vie. And more Pace Chaser proficiency and medium proficiency. Good. See, this is a really good combo of inspirations. It's just I had my support cards the wrong way around, it seems. Then let's not get slow metabolism. At least not voluntarily off the bat. Then we'll get power. And more power. Probably should have got the Pace Chaser hint, but oh well. Then from here we'll take Fanfare for the Future. Even though Sunbeam Cheer is sitting there all on its own lonesome. This should be a win. Right, I think I might want to redo this. Let's take the loss. That's a shame. We'll run it back. That was still a B+. Damn. I remember back when Parsby would have torn somebody's arm off for a B+. Right. Let's try that again. I liked the inspirations. I had no problems with the inspirations. I had no problem with the setup. I had a problem with this. That is the only change I want to make. Everything else looks fine. Let's go. And I need to do a little more training in stamina this time. I still like the idea of going with Muteki though. But yeah, I couldn't keep what just happened there. We need to swap it around. All 3 levels. There we go. So yeah, this should work a little better. Here's hoping. I already have more stamina than the whole of last run. Kick. Right. Skip back the stuff. The energy. Okay, so we got prepared to pass. I'll take that now. So when Muteki comes by again, she doesn't try and take it. Or whatever. So yeah, this time I need to be slightly less resistant about going for stamina training. Otherwise it will be the death of me. Let's make this run a lot better, hopefully. That's good relations. I still want to train some power to get the power training leveled up for Muteki. Right. That's good. Relations? One level of unstoppable isn't particularly enamoring, but oh well. Oh, this is okay. This is good. I will happily take the charm chakra right now. That is the perfect time to get that at the beginning of a run. This is already looking a million bajillion times better than last run now. Thanks to that. This run's got legs. And I'm not going to throw away the stamina thing this time. I might even take training stamina gain. I'll figure it out. Actually, where's the graphic? I'm going to refer back to the graphic. I did not save it in my Just Me. I thought I saved it in my Just Me for this exact situation. Uh-oh. No, I think they said graphic. Damn it, Dragon, everything you've got has got a graphic in it for some reason. No, because that's Skylax the Lab Runner. We didn't go that far back. Gee, I remember Skylax the Lab Runner. And the guy wanted me to do the game again. It was just like as derpy as it was the first time because you couldn't go back into the level. Trash? No. Did I say non-stop? No. Oh, whatever. I'll find it at my own time. Doesn't really matter. Fine. I'm just going to ignore it. Don't know why I'm trying to find something that I don't really need as much. That's a me problem. Right. Come on, Light Hello. Just offer me to do your recreation with you. Then let's take this. I've got loads more points stacked up. Let's have a little look and see what else I can take. And oh boy, medium straightaways, you say. And oh, I can't take anything at the moment. That's quite alright. Guess I build points. And there we go. Embrace those emotions. Not the negative emotions though. That's how you summon a Hawkmoth. I still need to catch up with the latest season of Miraculous Ladybug. Still haven't done that. Silly me. Right, let's grab stamina gain. As much as I want the other stuff, I need that just as much. If not more, clearly. We'll take this. Then I can take either of these two. Then let's grab this. And this. Come on, speed training. Stop being level 1. There you go. Then we'll take this. And if so metabolism hasn't, which it didn't, I would have said let's do the infirmary. So that's okay. And yes, courtesy of Charming early. I'm pretty much maxed out with all my relations already. Perfect. Then we take passion over composure. I always take passion over composure. Because I know how easy... Because it's so easy to get composure. Because most of the time you want to run at least 2 whip people anyway. Whereas passion... kind of a byproduct. Unless you're running stamina people. Which I'm normally not running more than 1. Okay. Then we want wit gain. Do I chance it? Nah. Let's not chance that. That seems like a silly thing to chance right now. When I don't need to chance anything. That's a good training. As good as that is, I kind of need the composure points. And I suppose Akakawa gives skill points as well. Right, then we go wit gain. Thank you. I wanted the power gain as well. Let's not get it twisted. Then more power. Then we can go power gain. Already again. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I got so many extra points from the friendship stuff. So I suppose that getting charming is really helpful. In fact, as much as people talk about fast learner being helpful, charming is super helpful. Because then the people give you more points early, and they can, and they'll start to give it to you in more than one category, which is super cool. So I kind of like that. Then we'll grab the speed. I'm gonna get energy at the with light hello anyway. Thank you. I still haven't clicked the top option on that at all. Actually, the just one more song. Haven't used it in the slightest. There we go. Then let's grab this. So look at that. Beginning of January and I've basically maxed out all my Uma's relations already. So nice. Right, let's grab Guts and Wit. Then I want the Run and Run. Okay, not all of them, but like that's pretty potent amounts. Let's grab this. I think that's enough points for me to grab the other thing. Yep, more than enough. Then this is a no-brainer. 0 is where the center stands. It's a no-brainer, but I went into no-brain mode, so that's why it took me a second to work out. Then let's grab power. Of course, I also want that stamina. I've almost caught up to the amount of stamina I had in the last run that went all the way into the senior year anyway. So, yeah. This is better. More Pace Chaser. And yes, that's shooting for victory complete. Perfect. So let's complete shooting for... Oh, 4 this time instead of 5. Oh, whatever, let's take it. It's good enough. Which is not the attitude I should be having, but it's the attitude I'm going to give. That's good. I like it. And let's go. I think I'll do one more run after this, by the way, for the stream. This will be the penultimate run. I don't know who I'll do last, but I'll do one more. And I'll figure that out when the time comes. Okay, then the derby. Umamusume, pretty Japanese derby. Let's grab this for the dance. And then let's let Asian Flash do her thing. So it's a guts training. Ah, that's the wrong one, Nation. Either what's the right one for the song points? So I'm not worried. So actually it was fine. It was wrong but right. Have I got? No, I don't. I need the +3 hint. In fact, I've not got +2 either. I need to get the skill point ones. Uh-oh. This is going to be a little bit on the later side for it. Oh well. Hopefully the fact that I got Charming more than makes up for the slight lateness in the skill point songs. That's my hope. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, I'll have plenty enough. I have plenty enough energy for the Japan Cup this time. We're not going to come like 11th. Then let's do this. Then let's save the points for a second. Toy, toy, toy. Perfect. Undertale's the exact bop you need. Why was the animation for that concert longer than other ones? Maybe the animation for the concerts is longer the further in you go and I just never paid attention. Oh well. Then let's grab power. Come on, give me the thing. Please? Then I'll use the next light hello proc after the beach episode. Right, let's grab power. Then we get training point gain, thank you. Hello, Asian Flash Gooner. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. You hope you're not too late. Don't worry, you're never late nor early. You are here precisely when you mean to be. Everything is all good. As you can see, I'm halfway through an Asian Flash run now. So you could say your timing is perfect. Let's not talk about the previous Asian Flash run where I sort of tanked it by not training stamina at all. We can pretend that one didn't exist. And go. I've been playing even more entrenched recently, Asian Flash Gooner. I'm still really enjoying it. So once again, thank you for showing me the light or whatever. Okay, so I want this. Or do I go for Sunbeam Cheer? I might go Sunbeam Cheer. We'll see what I can get points for first. Whichever one gets the points first is the one that wins. Good outcome. And I'm not going to force anything. Right, 300 stamina. That's enough. But that should now make me not forfeit everything. Okay, let's actually figure this out. So 40 visuals. 20, 35. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm ignoring Guts Gain, obviously. I don't have the +3 skill point song, but I'm not going to reset the run just because I don't have that. I still love the fact this run got Charming on like turn 3. Can we grab speed? British shot substitutes the 200 centimeters straight away for 43. Hell yeah. Right. I still can't grab either of the songs. Alright then. I don't want to look at it directly. Warning, options. Warning, objects may be closer than they appear. Right, go Asian. First? That's a lot better than the 11th or 8th or whatever it was from last time. So that's good. Then... Toy, toy, toy? Unfortunately not a great success concert, but oh well, such as it is. Again, Twin Turbo's another person I want in the game, but we don't actually have. Disappoint. Again, I'll grab the... I like the little 8-point skill still. Oh yeah, I tried rolling for Seek the Pearl earlier on stream. I did not get Seek the Pearl, but I did get Karan-chan. Also early today I did do the runs of the previously obtained Medro girls. So, yeah. Right, let's grab the... You know what, I'm going to grab the wit gain. Grab the wit gain. That was a close call, though. They're both good options. I'll take both, please. Give me both. It's like the can't remember what anime it's from, but the meme with the girl that drops the coins on the plate. That meme. Oh, and I get to take the Bluebird days anyway, as well. Nice. Okay, 3 hints of playtime. Good stuff. Also, I can't not take this. That's perfect. Literally perfect. Then we'll rest. I'll keep the energy. Thank you. Why don't we just shoot Asian out of a flat gun? The velocity is unmatched. That is true, but will she fit in a flat cannon? I don't think she's I don't think she's small enough to fit into it. So we got an issue. Otherwise, great call. Right, go. F0, so clearly it's 4 times speed. Let's go. That's a 150mm shell. 150mm is nothing. She can't fit in. She is far wider than 150mm. She can't even fit one of her Asians in a 150mm shell. A hole for 150mm shells. What about the rest of her body? Just saying. That's a little bit more than close. Yeah, I feel like the fact that I've not got the +3 skill point song yet is going to kind of dookie this run, unfortunately, at this point. I didn't want to admit it, but I might have to admit it now. Because this run's been otherwise great. Grab these. Then let's do this. Yes, I was actively clicking on the spot. Ever so slightly to the side. I had it slightly wrong. Go. Late start will be fine. Right? Yeah, we're fine. She's got this. That's it, Asian. Keep going. Go, go, go. There's another Uma I wanted before, Manhattan Cafe. Hey, what do you mean she over... What? What's she doing? Wow. Manhattan Cafe absolutely destroyed it. Again, it's a shame that I lost my alt account because the alt account had Manhattan Cafe. But oh well. Right. Let's use the last... Like, hello? Then we'll say, avenge me. This works. Then let's do this. The 38cm would do well, you presume. A little better. She could almost fit in that, maybe. You have to remember you're trying to fit a body in. Which is especially difficult for a body well endowed. She has a little bit of extra physics where other bodies don't. Makes it a little more difficult to shove her in. Yeah, I think I got screwed over by song choice in this run. If it wasn't for unfortunately bad song choices, this would have been really, really good. Oh well. Like I said, I still want to see how the run ends up. It just isn't doing the the U rank like I want it to. So you could argue I'm being overly picky. Yeah, see, even more bad luck. Hey, she's finally giving me points. Nice. Okay, we'll grab wit. We don't need the late surge of hints, but I appreciate the intent game. If it was a quote-unquote regulation flash run, I'd be more inclined. Hey, there's your extra skill points. Took too long there. You needed to be a whole year ago. You're behind by about 25 turns. Shame. The Shane Lizard of it all. Then I'll probably need to rest. Then let's give her power. Mind you, the her power stat's doing alright. It's just low wit and low skill points. Two things holding this run down now. Even the stamina's acceptable enough for, obviously not for long, but this is a medium-ation flash. And there's your secondary 10% friendship effectiveness. SMH my head. Alright, Asian Flash, well done. Get that win. Then I kind of want to try and leave it. I mean, you can't, but low wit seems uncharacteristic. Yeah. Especially when I'm running 2 wit and I got +3 wit thing. It's been a weird run, really, I feel. Because it started so well with the charming on like turn 4. And then the song choice started good, and then it ended bad. So it's been a little bit all over the place, really. Again, it's either you or Raishao Father put it. The Grand Live truly is the RNG, the event. The scenario. Yeah, I'm not going to get the training effectiveness. That's terrible. Let's just get the guts gain, get it out of the way, then I can grab extra stats. Yeah, that's bad. Again, the fact I've got S rank speed and power is nice though. I like seeing the stats, but the stats are a bit far behind. It's like everything's shifted like a little bit to the side. At minimum. Okay. Onward. And also I didn't get enough songs either. So it was fumbled in that sense. You're going to blame Operation Barbarossa on RNG? 100%. Well, the song RNG was against my favour. I made a few bumbles as well, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the ability to get the right songs, they still have to appear. Every time the scene changes, the physics go over time. Yeah. Asian Flash in a nutshell. She definitely got enhancement in favour of the Jigglies. If anyone character got Jiggly enhancement favouring, it's Asian Flash. Grab a little more stamina. Bit more wit. Even more wit, thank you. So at least have A+ wit. That's not ideal, but when you've got S rank power, I'm willing to say that the power and wit would normally be inverse to each other what they are right now. So it's not too bad, all things considering. I'd love to end with U rank speed, I was about to say. That's exactly 1200 power. Wow. That's perfect. Also, exactly 1100. What? Exactly 1200 speed. Exactly 500 stamina. Exactly 1100 power. That's weird. I know it's about to change, but that is a spooky set of preciseness. Oh yeah, for Daiwa too, considering she's supposed to be... Consider the supposed story behind the deliberate design choices. Isn't the supposed story completely bollocks, though? I heard that the reasoning for the story was bogus, no? Or am I crossing wires here? Tell you someone that doesn't suffer from that issue. Maya no Top Gun. Woof. Lot of skills. Nice. You're not sure how true it is? Yeah. I heard it's complete I heard it's complete poppycock. Complete and utter poppycock. So make of that what you will. It's all rumours and smoke and mirrors, isn't it? Right, let's see. Yeah, I couldn't quite get much in the way of extra wit. Come on, give me guts or something. Alright. That stops there. Yeah, 1400 points is not enough. This has been a very this was definitely a clutching defeat from the jaws of victory type run here. With the songs letting me down. It's fun to think it's true though, so why not? Yeah, that's true. Where's my whimsy at? We'll do that. Good enough. It's not a U Asian Flash. I'm a little disappointed. But it's nowhere near SS, so it's nowhere near U either. So, yeah. Honestly, I needed the +5 skill points a lot earlier. We were about 20, 30... We were somewhere between 20 and 30 turns away from where I should have got the maxed out skill points. So that definitely was a big problem. And yeah, I have maxed out the event shop, by the way. I'm just using the event for the inspiration borrows. So if you're wondering why, that's the reason why. I'm just sitting on a million bajillion more points than I need to. Right, one more run for the stream. You decide. If you want me to redo Aishin, obviously that's also on the table. But you tell me who you'd like me to run. I am happy with whoever. Not legally allowed to be SS. Aishin is the only one that applies to for reasons. So true. Isn't it a little bit racist? The only horse that's not allowed to be SS was German. Sheesh. But yeah, you let me know who you want me to use, and we will use them and give them a go. I have no particular worries in any sense or reasons. I mean, otherwise, if I were to decide, it'd probably be Metro McQueen. Or Air Groove, but maybe Wedding Air Groove. As I say, you can decide. Just so cute. Can't go wrong with Tannhäuser. I mean, Rudolph also wouldn't be a bad shot. Also, just noticed the trainer points work out perfectly. We'll do one more run on stream, and then I'll be doing an independent run when I log off. Excellent. Air Groove? Air Groove. Alrighty. I think we'll go... I mean, I've got both. Wedding Air Groove is a little better for Mile, but she also does well medium. Let's do Wedding Groove. And then I'll probably run her, although I say she does better in Mile, I just went in comparison to regular Air Groove. Maybe we still go medium. Maybe. What's this Top Gun like? Medium? Nah. Also, that seems like a funny version of Gold City. Was she given an old costume? Didn't realise she was ever given an old costume. Wrong button. Something like this. Something like this, and we'll go Page Chase Medium Groove. I'll readjust the stats though. Readjust the things. You know what? I kind of feel like running Condor Passer. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up because I just keep running the same damn team. So let's do some swap-a-doodles. He says. Something like that. Again, I'm intentionally not wanting Speed Tassion. Yeah, let's maybe do this. I am liking the Tosen Jordan card more. The more I play with it. Yeah, let's do this. Again, I'll be building this more towards a medium groove rather than a mild groove. Very nice. Such a pretty Uma as well. Then Eep, there's like nobody in the training. What is this? I will indeed take the more points. That's a no-brainer. Now hopefully this time I get decent song order or some such. No, we don't need the hints. And she's not here yet. Let's do this. I will need to rest. I should have rested on the turn before she was going to come by. And by she, of course, mean like hello. But hey, well rested works with me. But yeah, my plan is to try and make the most of the event Umas while I can. Because people have got, like, with all these people having the higher, like, leveled Umas with decent inspirations, it certainly helped. Right, let's grab you. Opening with Wit Gain would be nice. Let's make dreams a reality. And luckily that wit was a passion one. Nice. Good job, Marvellous. Then stamina gain? Or here comes our time, either or. Happy with both of those. You know, I can't remember the last time I saw the Air Groove ult, actually. See if we can't make it proc. Spot the protagonist. Difficulty level. Medium. Oh, I was still in 4x speed? I forgot how far back her ult could work? Wow. That worked really far back. What on earth, Air Groove? I thought you at least had to wait a little bit more than that. Also, the veil off the dress is going everywhere just there. Nice. Okay. They don't have Moon Pop there. Disappointing. The main cast character in every anime be like, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Then let's grab more speed. This should hope... No, it didn't. You knew where the statement was gonna go. Let's grab this. And that's an instance where I want to take the stats. There you go, there's your Embrace Emotions. Oh yeah, Tassion's Wit this time. I was like, what do you mean friendship training on Wit for Tassion? Duh, I swapped them around. Up tempo? Up tempo. We've visioned the spy could be anyone. It's the stand user could be anyone. Meanwhile, the stand user. More composure points. I'm just grabbing composure points. Apparently no other points exist right now. Yeah, I still need really, where are the vocals coming in? Give me vocals. What is this? It's diabolical is what it is. There you go. There are the vocals. Hidden behind the thing you have to wait for. Now we take this. Kind of a little bit of a better late than never scenario. I suppose I can still maybe squeeze another song in. Maybe? Yeah, okay. That was the right choice, in my opinion. Okay. Then let's go with... Ba-ba-da-ba. Then we grab Passion, because I never grab Composure in that event. Literally never. I feel like taking Composure there is always the wrong option. Just from a point of view that I find it so much easier to gain Composure because by default it's on Wit. Oh hey, is that my little Moon Pop? I think that might be Moon Pop. Yay, Moon Pop's in this one, I think. That better be. Here we go. Wait, was that second or third? Third. That's okay. This isn't a mile groove. And yeah, not enough skills. Fine, fine. I'm not really worried. I'm just kind of letting the hint levels rest. Can I grab anything though? Up tempo is level 3. No, what an awful set of hint levels. Oh well. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. Go on, dance to Bayonetta. You got this. Nice. Not the worst set of merging together. Then we'll grab power. Obviously. I never hit just one song either. Unless I had absolutely max... only a scenario where I would is if I had absolutely maxed out energy. Which I didn't realise I had almost maxed out. But that's okay. Let's grab a little bit of stamina. Because if not, I'm behind. There's some vocals. Then let's grab power. And speed and skill points, sure. There's Run for Our Dream, nice and early. Now I need the other one as well, please. The one with the green background that I never remember the name of. I know it's on the jukebox over here and I can get it via the jukebox. This one here, Grow Up and Shine. There you go. Got it. All it took was cheating a little bit. Then let's start getting light. Hello? I don't have to use all of her recreations, but it does give me, of course, see you later. So it's pretty handy. That was a terrible set of hint levels. That was pitiful. In a word. And yeah, I'll definitely take Umadole power. And oh no, not another mile race. So yeah, we take those. To be fair, that's pretty good considering I've got no skill points right now. No skills, sorry. I did forget about how much of Air Groove's career is mile, though. Like, it is quite the amount. Then let's grab speed and stamina. Didn't get charming, but that's okay. You know what, let's spend a little then. Literally anything is good by your standards of skill. Fair enough, Asian Flash. Is this all good? I'm just being a little picky, I guess. Because I like getting things and stuff. In my head, if it doesn't like roll off like as a scroll bar, I'm like, yeah, that wasn't good. If I'm honest. But yeah, it will change a little bit if and whenever you get more stuff at slightly higher ranks. It does, of course, change the course of your flight path. Obviously, I'm not like the best out there or nothing because I'm just about in U ranks, but like still a difference. As you know, I just enjoy the game. Not that I'm saying people that play more of the game don't enjoy it, because obviously they enjoy it more. You know, I don't know. I'm out. Where's my shovel? I'll dig myself a deeper hole. Yeah. If you want Asian Flash, I can always throw out my my trainer ID, or if ever you wanted to add me. In terms of then you can borrow whatever Uma I've got on. I actually need to check. Yeah, maybe we run through that after the I can run through what inspiration you'd want me to run, so you'd be able to borrow it. If that was of interest to you. No problems either way, though. Right. I'm going to chance this. We got it! We got that! Wow. Alright. That's acceptable. I just needed one more level of her card there. Her events. I was one behind. Okay. Grab this. Then let's grab this. I think I've got just about enough stamina for the race. Oh, I also should have grabbed the speed gain song a little sooner there. I could have gained an extra couple points. Stupid me. Then, let's see here. Hey, there we go. Bit late, but Grow Up and Shine is here. I mean, not as late as last time. It's still within the classic year, so it's still good. If it turned up later, though, then it would have been an issue. Let's grab Wit Gain. So look at this. I left my points for so long again that I could have had a whole song worth of extra stuff just sitting around and actually being useful. That's why you check your song levels more frequently than I do. It's weird though, because I normally check them more frequently off stream, I would say, than on stream. Either it shouldn't be the case. That's just weird. Also a weird observation to make, you know. Such is the way of things, I guess. Okay. I'd love to upgrade the speed training level. So let's work on that. Please and thank you. Also, it doesn't matter about the mood drop here. Because we're going to get, hopefully, if I get the wet napkin or whatever, then we got a problem. Soggy tissues. That's it. If I get soggy tissues, we got a problem. But I don't think we got a problem, right? This ain't going to be a soggy tissues issue. Also, let's grab this. Then from there, I would go for the stamina gain. she does not suit Pokemon Coliseum here. We're actually doing something for content that makes you completely situationally unaware in every unimaginable way. Indeed. I often get lambasted in the EU4 comments about, oh, I didn't do this little bit of min-max and this little bit of min-max. And I'm like, well, in my head I'm thinking to myself, well, I've still done a world conquest here, my guy. Oh no, I forgot to hire an admiral. Anyway. But yes, it's very easily done. I like to focus on the yapping more than the actual doing stuff properly. Oh, okay. So that was a carrot. At least it wasn't wet tissues. That is true. Passion. 3 points off. How about you give me the points? To be fair, Asian Flash, as a point against me, what I will say is I'd probably make them kind of mistakes anyway. Stuff like not checking songs. So it's not entirely because I'm doing stuff while making content, but it is certainly another level of derpness that everybody is prone to. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but there's definitely extra pieces to the puzzle. As it were. Such as it may be. Oh, nice! I get both 10% before the beach as well? Air groove? Popping off. I like it. Alright, now when this run fails and I say it's because of the song choices, you can call me out. I really want this as well, though. Gah. The training effectiveness matters so much more for beyond the thing. So, you know, that's where I stand. Once again, spot the protagonist level getting slightly more difficult now. There are other people with other clothes. However, Mutaki is yet another Uma I wanted, and I failed to get. I did try and pull one her banner. Don't worry, in the 40s we kind of got battleship tripits existed. Well, to be fair, you'd like to hope that in wartime you're the most focused thing possible. Because, like, you know, every life matters. Or every unit on your side counts. However, I do remember hearing Asian Flash Guna that there was a lot of reports of like not just German, I think it was Russian as well. There was various nations' submarines that came they thought they were being under attacked and they were checking radar and they thought it was enemy ships, and actually it was just cookie cutter sharks that attached themselves to their submarines. So what they thought was enemy like spying or whatever actually just turned out to be hungry sharks. I think that's how cookie cutter sharks were first found as well, actually. Wasn't it because of that? Ooh, energy or stamina to spare. We'll take the energy. So yeah, now I just want more training effectiveness here. Also, I shouldn't have taken that energy, funnily enough. I wanted to use Light Hello's thing. Also, what's up with the lack of wit thing? Okay, well to our whim. Might have to take that over the speed +2 here. Based on when I can take things. Certainly looking the case. Okay, let's take the final version of Light Hello. Then let's get back some wit. See, I'm behind in wit, but I'm so far ahead in composure. Okay, stamina. Again, training effectiveness now takes priority over the points. So that's the way we're going. Come on, give me a composure option here. You should have said we when referred to military command. You blow your cover. Yeah, that sort of thing will get you court-martialed. Rein it in. Rein it in or experience court-martialing. Right. We take the song. I should have let the concert play out, because watching them dance with Pikmin music in the background would have been good. But oh well, I didn't. Such is life. Right, Sapporo Kinen. Come on, why are you making me do a race in the beach time? Beach time's for training, not for racing. Everybody knows that, silly. Also, I'm still doing pretty well considering that I've got basically no skills. Let's grab Operation Cacao, Victoria Poblancia, and Triumphant Pulse. Seriously, nearly 200 composure. Impressive. I've never seen a stat be left so high. You check if no's associated with the Kriegsmarine or the Wehrmacht. Not at all. Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed, never would have known. And I still don't know. No idea what you're talking about. Wouldn't be us. Training effectiveness still takes priority. There's only 2 more training effectiveness songs, if I recall, though. Also, I've only done 14 songs. I might be behind. However, I don't have to get the special concert, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And I probably won't get it at this rate. Eesh. So I'll just take what I can and call it a win. I think. Let's race this one. Let's race this one, but I'll skip to final corner. I saw nothing. I don't even know what you're saying. There was nothing I saw anyway. What do you mean there's nothing I saw? There's nothing out of the ordinary. Must have been the wind. Go, Air Groove, go. Nice. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, I do think Wedding Air Groove is a lot better than the regular. The regular Air Groove is still fine, but something about the Wedding Air Groove is better. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe the regular one is technically better, but maybe I'm mistaken. Right, once again, incredulously low wit. Despite also having level 5 wit training. Suppose I'm too busy training speed and power. Damn, that's a lot of power. Let's grab more speed. Then let's grab +2 power gain. At this point, it's just to fill out songs, you know. 16 songs. Actually, grab the hint levels. Steady gate is good, especially considering this is a medium air groove. Then we'll take extra energy. I don't have any more light hellos, so the energy will help me more. Also, there you go. There's all my points gone, just like that. And good, I can get the wit training effectiveness as well. That'll boost up my wit stat for sure. I can get behind that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the energy there, actually. Then let's grab wit. Then I'll grab Rosy Outlook. Probably should have grabbed the one from Agnes Tassion, but oh well. Yeah, speed and stamina, please. Bit late to do the support cart event group for... That's a really late set of Tosa and Jordan support events. Like, that's really, really late. Wow. I'm actually like impressed with how late that is. And yeah, I couldn't get the special concert. That's fine. Let's at least take this. We go. I'll take the other stuff once we got rid of the concert. Then let's get energy. Probably should have taken the stats there. That's okay. Nice, nice. Nice, got maxed out 65% training efficiency is how it maxes out, by the way. So I picked up every single one of the training effectiveness songs. Right, let's grab more speed. I want to try and end up with you speed here. Almost get you speed and power. Actually, if I were to do the other two trainings on speed, I get it. Maybe I don't even have to do both of them. Also, yeah, I want this. It's alright, I'll still get you speed, even if it's just. Also, that's a lot of passion to be sitting on. Can we get stamina choices, please? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive or something? And I'll get a couple more points. 954. I don't quite think I get 1,000 wit here, though. I might have to make the final one wit training. But again, I really want to make it speed. For my own enjoyment. Ooh, I could do this. Okay. So this brings me up to S wit. I can either guarantee you power. I'll still get you speed, don't worry. Or I get S wit. Let's do the S. Let's do the U power. That sounds fun. Then, if we roll a wit, I could still maybe get S wit. That's stamina. Ah, curses. Can't say I didn't try. Right, let's play out the finales. Go Air Groove. Oh no, Augury Cap is in this. Hopefully Augury Cap doesn't Augury Cap it. Go, go. Fully charged. Nice. And off she goes. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't even close. The Augury is indeed capping. Not this time. Augury did not cap. Okay, so 1,800 points. Meh. Not amazing, but I did spend a few points on the ultimates beforehand. So I probably earned about 2,500 to 2,600 total. Not awful. Combined with the fact I have very few hints to actually buy, it almost feels like I've got exactly what I need. Ah, Tassian, you didn't give me a lot of hint levels, did you, buddy? Grab corner acceleration, because that sounds fun. And then let's tap off medium corners, because I got corner acceleration. Yeah. Right, that will do. Ah, almost SS. Not an awful set of inspiration sparks, actually. I mean, sure, there's not many of them, but they're all 2-star minus the bottom one.
母に紹介しよう
This could be a decent enough air groove inspiration. It's not Kuga on the team, though. Not a chance. But yeah, that's going to be the end of today's stream. So, tomorrow's stream is Roblox. Beyond that, I actually haven't figured out what Thursday and Friday are doing. Maybe one of those two would either be Roblox as well. But yeah, that's about it for today's stream. So for now, peace.